Hello again, Struck Quap. Welcome back to episode 3, day 3 for me of playing Disciples Liberation after the game launched. I'm level 20, 21, 22? I kind of forgot what level I was, but I'm kind of close to finishing, or I think I might have actually finished the Undead Zone, gray something. I will go back there, see what I can do, if there's anything left to do. I've just unlocked the ability to travel through portals after recruiting this fella. What was his name? Ejamar. I've just recruited Ejamar the Necromancer in my team. We beat his wife. We defeated his wife. Okay, beat sounds a little bit too bad, but yeah, we defeated his wife, and now we are ready to see where the story would lead us next. I'm currently thinking of putting one more unit. Should I put the werewolf here, or maybe? Oh, I'm missing my warrior. Yeah, I'm missing my warrior. The tank, because he died during the last fight, so we need an empty slot here for the tank. That's 10 points, and I still have 10 points of leadership that I can spend. I'm wondering if I should use Noemi or whether this Pharaoh Elf Warrior. So this means I need to go back to my base actually after all. I need to go here, recruit units, soldier. I don't have gold. Well, would you look at that? I finally ran out of gold for the first time in my playthrough. This thing gives me crit chance 4. I'm not gonna get rid of it. Let's get rid of this. Maybe we can get some gold. Crit chance 3. I doubt this will ever get stronger than what I've got. Even if I upgrade it. What do I sacrifice for gold? Alright, I'll come back and hire that one unit later, I guess. But I need that unit. For now, I'm just gonna fill that slot for... I'm gonna fill that slot with something else for the time being. Ah, fuck. Press the wrong button. I'm probably gonna put the werewolf right now. Remove this. Replace this one here. Put the werewolf. Because you see, I need frontliners. And eventually later I will probably go for Noemi and a soldier. Empire soldier. As for this Arctic Dryad, I'm thinking of using the Arctic Dryad maybe to replace this soldier. Although protected is amazing because reduce the damage of the next incoming attack by 50%. It's pretty amazing. This is physical might, this is some extra damage, unholy damage and inflicting weakened. But this one is regeneration to all allies, which is 15% of its base HP regenerated after each turn. This guy also can restore HP and increase the primal protection by what, 15%? Winter Grasp. And it has a lot of HP. I'm gonna experiment. And sacrifice this 25% physical damage. The one that will suffer the most will be Orion. Orion and the werewolf. I think this one does physical. So 3 units will suffer from it. The others don't do physical. But let's experiment, see how this goes. So speaking of portals and teleporting and traversing those portals. First I want to finish some of the quests I started yesterday. And this one with the tombs, it requires me to go to Hurrik. This one with the bones is the one I need to finish. I just don't know how to get to ruined tombs. Maybe I need to go where I was. If I go back to this dungeon here, at the end there is one portal which probably would lead me where I want to be. This portal, I have no idea where it leads. It either leads where I was in limbo or whatever it is. This place. I still kind of am struggling to understand how to reach that one portal where my golem quest is. There's supposed to be a gateway that leads there. So I'll just go through all the dungeons. I think there is only one dungeon I haven't investigated. I'm pretty sure I saw a portal somewhere. I saw one of those gateways somewhere yesterday before I unlocked the ability to traverse them. Also, there are gateways in Hurrik, which is probably what we need for that quest, for the Tombs quest. I don't want to start a new zone before I'm finished with this one. So I'll just spend my time slowly exploring, figuring out where those things are. So we can finish Greyleaf before moving on to whatever comes next. Actually, let me check on the side here. There might be a gateway or something. No, it's not here. But yeah, I wanna finish Bon Appetit and Bookworms, and then I can move on with my main quests. So the dungeon I didn't explore is Sealed Tombs. Let's get to it. And maybe from Sealed Tombs I can reach the other Bon Appetit point of interest. Requires a companion who can walkpick. Oh, well, it will be Orion, but Orion still doesn't have the walkpicking unlocked. Should I leave this zone for now and return later? When we can use this place? Just one last check. One last check. I might have missed a portal somewhere. Cool. Unholy Essence. Oh, see gateway. That's it. I knew I missed something somewhere. See, this regeneration is amazing.
Feel my blades bite. Now you see me?
I'm gonna wait with this one. Probably should have waited with this one as well, because I cannot reach them. Fuck, wasted the turn. Should have just let them move before me.
We make our stand here.
This bone golem looks like a tier 3 unit. Maybe it's even a tier 4, we'll see. I could probably check it. Tier 3 unit, yeah. Oh, when defeated it explodes, so defeat him with ranged damage. Away from others.
You dare face me?
Come on. Should have blocked that choke point there so I can cover both choke points. But now they're very nicely grouped up. And I wanted them grouped up for certain things. Like chain lightning. I'm thinking of doing a certain
You're mine.
routing. I want this one routed.
Let us savor this moment.
Why 189 only? This one sometimes heals for like 500 something. This time it
Feel my
barely
blades bite. Feel
healed.
my blades bite. You mess with Abby, you mess with me.
Galleon greets you. Can't get too close.
What's the resistances of this one? The lowest resistance, they're all equal, 25% in the elemental resistances. The physical is 30. I wanna root it, but I'm not sure how to proceed. Oh yeah, I know how. Like this.
You're done.
Oh shit. I forgot to equip them with shards and stuff. It's now locked. Should have moved him first.
I go. You will be purged.
Here I wanna do something and attack. Okay, we have to attack this guy. I need to make sure the bone golem is not near my units when it dies. In 2 tile radius. Otherwise, who knows how much damage it will do with that explosion.
Not fear death. Mortis, use my body. Die and be awoken. You're beating hard. I must have it. Now you see me. Feel the snake bite.
What I'll do here, again, root.
Face your death.
Keep this guy rooted and then teleport away. So they cannot reach. I say teleport here.
Aim and shoot.
And this sniper I'll probably replace with someone else.
Holding the line.
Scorch this in you will be purged.
With this one we want chain lightning.
You dare face me?
The life stream drains from you.
Okay.
You're beating hard. I must have it.
Let's see.
Feel the snake's bite. You mess with Abby, you mess with me.
That extra 25% damage physical that I lost, I might bring it back.
Stand down. Alien forever.
Keeping him immobilized, I think it's a good strategy against that golem. He's pretty much a sitting duck right now.
This suffering must end.
Let's see now.
You stink of the living. Mortis, use my body. Feel the snake's bite.
This and another time.
You mess with Abby, you mess with me.
Can she hit from here? Maybe
By
from
the
here.
seasons of my body. You're mine. Help! The Liberator reads.
Cool. And that should be, after killing that next one, we should be done.
Dark Father, be with me. You will be purged.
Cool, we won. Well, we can go back to the golem now. And after that, Hurik for the tome. What's over here, by the way? Wait, there is another set of bones we are still to find. Where could that set of bones be? I mean, I've explored everything there is except the sealed tombs. Could it be that I need to explore the sealed tombs before I can go there? Let's check Tomb of Tuchulkan. Maybe I've missed something there. It's possible I've missed something here. The quest says it's the other way. If the quest marker tells me it's the other way, it's gotta be in a different place than this. I'm just still gonna be thorough and double check everything in here. I might have missed something. Okay, nothing of importance in this side. Okay. I think I can return, but let's just check all the way until the end. Look at how many bones there are here. Why can't we just grab some of those bones and feed it to the golem? So most likely I just need that key for the tomb, and I need to get to the, I mean not key, lockpick. I need Orion to learn his ability. And maybe now if I go back to my base, Orion will learn his ability. Maybe. Where is the golem? I wanna go talk to it. I can't remember where the golem was. It was somewhere at the beginning of the map. This guy. The Godfather says, how do you resurrect character out of graveyard? Well, there's probably a resurrection skill, I still haven't learned it. Most likely, there will be a resurrection skill. I know there is corpse explosion skill, and corpse explosion, if there is someone in the graveyard, uses one of the corpses to get stronger. You don't need a corpse to use corpse explosion, but if you do have a corpse there, it gets stronger. Companions automatically resurrect at the end of a fight. Units don't resurrect. Unless you have resurrection, but again, I don't know if even resurrection exists in the game. So if it's a special unit, make sure it doesn't die. If it's not a special unit, you just have to buy a new one and train it, and it's fine. So you have to take good care of special units that are unique. Luke Rancor, QC Elites, sorry if my pronunciation is bad, says, is this game good? Well, it depends on your point of view. In my own personal taste, it's good for me. For my personal taste. If you like those types of games, you would love it. If you like turn-based combat with some diversity in terms of how you build your main character, what equipment you put on your main character, what units you get. I mean, there is some diversity there, and apparently there are 5 different endings. So there is some reason to replay the game once you finished it. But a major thing that is missing is a custom game, custom scenario system. As far as I've seen, there isn't one. Maybe it unlocks after you finish the game, or it just doesn't exist. This is more of an RPG than other Disciples games. See, other Disciples games, I think, were more of a Heroes of Might and Magic kind of game. You have different castles, you develop those different castles. So far, I've only had a single castle, and there wasn't much I can do, at least so far, up until level 20 something, that I could do with that castle. I have buildings that I can upgrade, that recruit units. I have a marketplace where I can trade stuff, buy items, trade resources. I have a blacksmith where I can upgrade items, and I have my main castle. I found a lot of different blueprints for different buildings, with no place to put those buildings. So most likely the game is just hiding certain things from me for now, and I'm either gonna find more castles, or my own castle will get more building slots where I can build the things that I have blueprints for. But the story is pretty fun, and there's some amazing dialogues, and there's a lot of romancing scenes you can have with different characters. I'm gonna go to my base and show you some of the things I'm talking about. See, this is your base. I think it's called Ilian or something. I keep forgetting the name, but yeah. And see, this is your castle. It can go all the way to tier 4. Upgrading the castle gives you access to higher tier buildings and spells. It also gives you more leadership, and you need leadership to build your team. You can research spells that that haven't been researched. As for resurrection, let me check if there is resurrection. There's an easy way to figure out if there really is resurrection or not. See, there it is, resurrection, missing blueprint. It's a tier 3 spell, so soon I will be able to get it, most likely. So yeah, that answers the question of the Godfather about bringing back targets from the graveyard. So you can have a look at all the spells, all the possible spells that you can unlock through the castle. This is to train companions and special units. But I need to do something else first. I need to rework my team. Let me quickly check something. What does the skeleton warrior do that might be better than a regular human soldier? He has a second life. I think this one is better than a basic soldier, but this one costs 20 leadership. And I need something with 10 leadership. Okay, let me train some units just quickly. Who else needs to be trained? I think I might be fine now. Okay, let me rework my team. I don't want the werewolf. I want this guy to go back here. I don't think I want the elven sniper. This one is pretty nice. But for this 20 leadership, I can probably have something more useful. But I don't know what would be more useful. Berserker maybe? Berserker could be useful. And if I'm going this route, I'm probably gonna have to go for physical damage increase. Which one was it? So let me check shards. Crit chance here. What I need to do is first save. Now, where did the sniper go? This one is crit chance 6. I'm gonna remove this. And I'm gonna give this to the berserker. This guy needs health and power. This one already has crit chance. Just double checking that everyone has what they need to have. I think it's good. Let's save this. I'm gonna quickly check the marketplace for some better equipment. I don't have money to buy anything right now, but just checking. So, alright, it's time to move on with the story. Well, now we'll be starting the Whitelands, difficulty hard. But before I go and actually start it, I will go to Hurik to look for one of those tomes.
Hey, Ori, you sure this is the Whitelands? I feel like we made a wrong turn somewhere.
This is the Fields of Nod. That is the Whitelands.
Okay.
The Iron's ash falls from the clouds.
It's snow, you imbecile. And beyond that, one of the many graveyards left in Mortis's wake.
There'll be no alliance so long as the elves are up there and we're down here. Let's climb.
So, as I mentioned, we're not starting this just yet. But I couldn't move without selecting this place. Now, when I go to the map, I would have more places. I need to go back to Hurik because I have some unfinished business there. Now that I know how to travel through portals, I will test it. This is a gateway. We want to try this gateway. Most likely one of the books we are looking for is past that gateway. And there's also this fight here I wanted to do. I wasn't level 20, so I couldn't quick fight it before. Now I can. Oh, and how's my level up going? Soon. This is my skill tree, by the way. I'm playing a witch. In this game, you can freely swap your classes. If you select a witch and you don't like it, you can change your class to something else. At level 20-ish, you get your first choice of class. Everyone starts as a mercenary, but then you have choice between a witch, I think a seeress. What else do you have? Hexblade and a warlord. So Hexblade, warlord, witch, and seeress. Then eventually there are classes like the Twilight Master, the Twilight Seeress, and the Dusk Witch, and the Dawn Ward, and the Nightblade, which are the second tier. I still haven't reached the place where I pick those classes. I like playing a caster, that's why I chose a witch. It's fun for me to be the caster. And with the witch I have access to a certain spell, that certain upgrade that lets me move freely via teleportation through the map, which can be useful if you want to avoid some nasty terrain. This way. This is this gateway. Let's see where it leads. Every companion has their own companion ability that you unlock sooner or later. And there are certain parts on the map that you can't pass through unless you have a companion with that one ability. Yeah, this is the tome we needed for that one quest. Okay, this quest is done. Back to Greyleaf. Need to go there. This probably would reward us some spells and stuff at the end of the quest. Okay, final tome turned in. Okay. Should I bring it to Ilian or destroy it? I want to make the good playthrough, and I've always been trying to pick up either the Halo or the Angel Wings. Regret later, act now. Famous last words. Famous last words. Okay. Let's see. Well, we got a new spell. And now we can move on to the new zone and start the quests of the new place, of the Elven zone. Summon Banshee, and that's pretty nice for 5 rounds. This is how you reassign your skills. £1,000 I think is to refund everything, to fully respec. 1,000 gold, not much. If you didn't do like me, I wasted a bunch of gold on equipment over here, and since a piece of equipment could cost like 10, 9, 8, 11,000, probably wasted like 30,000 buying stuff like that. I also hire mercenaries every now and then, and that's 4,000 here, 4,000 there. But I like having options. See this Banshee, if I had 4,000 gold, I probably would have bought her. Just so I can have some choice to mess around with things. Backline, Banshee's Veil protects the ally with the lowest percentage of HP, grants incorporeal, resilient, quick to the target. Banshee's Veil won't affect the target who already has those. Okay. So 10% over resist, 15% to initiative, and attacks that deal physical damage have 30% chance to miss the target. That's why they evade so often when I fight against them. Everyone has something to say. Fuck, almost spilled my my glass. We're playing matchmaker here, are we? Let's see what he thinks about that. The little one with the small blade. Okay, the little one with the small blade. Have you been to the Whitelands? Let's see. Okay, and this one says, has something to say apparently. Okay. A bunch of war. They've added a lot of war to those who are interested in that. Let's just ask about this. The most cruel and the most divided. Who would have thought that that's how it will be? Well, let's get going. Whitelands, here we come. I wonder what happens after this campaign with the Whitelands. I think those are just the 4 starting campaigns. We've already made allies with some elves.
One more step is a step into your grave.
From the Thai dynasty. We allied with the Thai dynasty, but since they're divided, those probably won't know of this.
We don't intend to stay. We need to get through and scale the mountain. We'll pay for safe passage.
You see us as beggars? We want your bodies buried.
Okay, fight it is. Can't avoid that fight. Let's give them what they want then.
Feel my blade bite. I'll sneak past them.
Die.
Hate. Chains.
Okay.
Into battle.
Ah, they wanna flank.
Blades are sharp. Going. Die quickly.
Justice just fall. Thank you very much for the follow, Justice. Welcome to my channel. Welcome to the Struck Club to you. Appreciate the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay as well. They've been focusing on that Berserker.
Pressing the enemy.
Well, the Berserker can AoE and we can AoE with the Mage as well. I'm thinking of doing this. 583. You're enjoying my playthrough so far. That is good to hear.
Come, darlings.
I'm trying to make it a good goody two shoes playthrough, always trying to pick up the good choice when given a choice to see what that ending will be like.
Back.
Oh, this one attacked twice.
This suffering must end. You will be purged.
Maxillary peditapio! Dark Father, be with me.
Oh, I didn't realize there's a blocking here, so Ryan might have to wait.
Face your death. Meet your fate.
Fury. Ire.
Belthagon Hoylendorf.
Aim and shoot.
Okay.
Can't get too close.
Mounting an offensive.
Let us savor this moment.
I need something like a haste spell where I increase the movement of a unit.
Come, my darlings.
On the offensive.
I should have probably used a spell with her rather than moving more. I messed up there.
Walk in his light. A pilgrimage.
But next turn they're dead. I mean, I've got so many units that can attack next turn. Can't reach.
I'll sneak past.
Fuck. Burning broke my stealth.
Now you see me? Feel the snake's bite. Feel my blade's bite. I think we're getting good at this.
You're done.
Hell. Iron.
Boom.
Destruction.
Okay, next.
Everyone all right?
I stepped on an arrow, which really hurts. But other than that, yes, we're fine. You?
Elves clearly don't like outsiders. We need to find a way to convince them we mean no harm. In the meantime, don't let your guard down.
Well, we already butchered a whole party. But they forced our hands into it.
Abby.
The flowers. Don't inhale. Something about them makes you want to fall.
We fell into a trap of flowers. Poisonous. Oh shit. Now they're gonna make me have to... They're gonna make me have to re-equip all my items. I hate games that unequip your gear and then make you re-equip it, wasting your time. Hopefully that's not the case. Hopefully it remembers which item was on which companion and which unit.
The fields of naught don't work on elves, but then I guess you figured that out too.
I'm Aviana of Ilion.
Ah, sorry. It's been a while since I had a cellmate. I'm Cowan, former chief assassin for the Elven Alliance. Now,
Chief prisoner. Chief prisoner, okay. That reminds me of what was that guy from Bucky? Fuck, I forgot the name. That big bulky dude that was a prisoner in Bucky. He definitely was the chief prisoner, running the prison as if he was the warden. I was saying big bulky dude, that's probably 99% of the characters in Bucky are bulky dudes.
There must be a way out.
why would you want to leave?
I normally would pick this, but I want to pick
I
this
wrote from the
time.
city of Ilion. We're here to form an alliance with the Elven clans.
I'd say you're off to a rocky start. Still, you look stubborn, and I'm feeling generous. Let me help. Morok key. No dwarven door can remain close to it, even a cell door. I once planned to use it, but there's the small matter of the army of guards.
You'd give it to me?
Either you die, in which case the
So
Morok
now
will
we have
know it
walk
anyway,
picking
or you
unlocked.
live, in which
This
case it
guy,
serves
he
its
will be a
purpose.
companion. Mark my words, I'm pretty sure he will be a companion. He seems like someone that's not just an extra.
When I get out of here, I'm going to need to stay away from the fields of Naught.
And he's probably gonna be the one with walk picking, not Orion as I thought.
Then head north. Though scaling the ranges to Strong Peak is no
But
less
if he's
threatening.
not a companion,
It's where the
then
leader of
this
the
key
White
could be
Man
used by
resides.
Orion maybe, as his class ability, companion ability.
You know a lot about the elves. You mind if I ask some questions?
As it should happen, I have nothing but time.
The Whitelands must have a leader.
My people bend their knee to the twin elders, Lario and Monwian. But the Whitelands are governed by a woman named Ormerio.
Or Muriel. Got it. I was hoping we could talk about the history of the Elven clan.
We're the oldest race in Nevendaar. How much time do you have?
Not much.
Our people were formed by the god Galleon in the Epoch of Nevendaar, the Epoch of Inception. We ruled for thousands of generations. Dynasties rose and fell, but always the elves remained. Until the schism. When Galleon died, my people split in two. The noble elves retreated into the world of men. Pathetic. All of them. Others, like myself, remained true elves. They call us feral. It's a slur I wear with pride.
This is Dwarven territory. I wasn't expecting this to be an Elven stronghold.
Which is precisely why it is. My people fight for the land stolen by the Empire, for the lives taken by the Legion, and for the souls fouled by Mortis.
Okay.
Until we can take back what is ours, we take whatever we must to survive.
There are other things to discuss. Thanks for the key.
If you do intend to befriend my people, you'll need to do so through their leader, a chieftain named Ormeriel, held at Strong Peak.
Held?
As is true of all of us, she is a captive. When you see her, give her this for me.
Okay.
Let her know Cowan pledges himself. Go wisely, Aviana.
If he's pledging himself, he's not gonna
Now,
be
to
joining
teach
us.
Atlantic
If he's
Guards a
gonna be a
lesson, if you'll
pledging,
excuse me.
he's gonna be pledging to the whatever the name was,
If you'll
Orleana or
keep it
whatever.
around her, I don't think you'll find it here.
Thanks for the key.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
I was about to say the same thing.
Oh, don't worry about me. The gruel was delicious, and I managed to pinch this from one of the guards.
No, he's a
Elven wine?
thief,
The next
so
best thing, I overheard them
walk
saying it's a
picking,
potion to protect against the fields of Nod.
seems like his
Great
kind of
work.
thing.
Now, what do you say to getting out of here? Apparently, she's the leader of the elves here.
I've said it before, and I'll say it again. Lead.
Please tell me I don't have to re-equip him. Come on, come on. Fuck. Just it's bothersome having to re-equip items. Thankfully the others seem to be fine. Wait, Kurisandra is missing, and so is the big boy. Where could they be?
You
Oh
seem to
yeah,
be
I had
enjoying
totally forgot
yourself.
about
I was
Necro Boy.
amassing an army of roaches to slay our jailers.
I've never had roach before. Sometime I'll have to have you cook me a meal.
Let's see. Okay, this guy's back.
Calm down of nothing. I'm getting...
Break these cages. Break these chains.
I know what the demons do to
Let's
you,
flirt
but you
with
don't have to
everyone
be
we
afraid.
can.
I'll make sure you never have to fear a cage again.
High Father be praised. You found a key.
Of course I did. I couldn't just sit
Flirting
in my
with
cell
her as
knowing
well.
they may be hurting you.
Your benevolence is noted, Aviana. I worried about you as well.
Now then, shall we?
Okay, let's re-equip her. No, you don't belong here. Did he get his word spell? Not yet. So yeah, he's the one that doesn't have his word spell. Well, we'll see if it's him who is gonna be the walkpick person. Ah, I didn't save my formation. Ah, fuck. Why? Why is it designed in such a way that you have to press save? Couldn't it just fucking remember without you having to confirm the changes? It's one extra unnecessary step.
Feel my blade.
I don't see a reason why the game needs to make people press save to remember the formation. Just change the formation, exit, let it remember without you needing to confirm. It's not user friendly that way. It feels bad needing to confirm.
Stand down.
It remembers the items. You don't have to press save every time you change items. So why do I have to press save every time I change my formation? I mean, make it a toggle. If someone wants to press save, make an option in the options where you can switch it on or off. The need to save your formation when changing it.
I see my enemy. Galleon watches.
Man, this unit is strong. I want that unit. Who is that unit? I think if I form alliance with the elves, I would be able to build elven units if I build the building. Was it this unit? Scout. Wait, I have a scout, but it's low level, and I can't level it up because I don't have the elven building. But look at the resistances. Since it's a tier 1 unit, it's pretty weak.
Breaking the line. There will be no surrender.
Elves do seem to have good initiative. For some reason they detected my assassin as well.
Your flesh is too soft.
Holding the line.
Die! Die! Bones are for crushing.
You dare face me?
Let's just get rid of this one. I wanted to flank it, but
You mess with me.
Stand down.
Fury. Change. Annihilation.
wait, okay. For a moment I thought this one didn't get hit. And I was like, what? How?
On the offensive. For valor. On the offensive.
Ah! This is the other thing that pisses me off. I can't rebind tap and control. And I'm just not used to pressing tap to end turn. R. R should be end turn. And control should be bound to space as wait. This is how it is in most games, like that.
Death is close.
And the game doesn't let you rebind those. It lets you rebind a bunch of bullshit that most people probably won't touch, but the important things you can't change.
Be with me. The gods demand sacrifice.
Okay, let me fix my team now. Shard of Sorrow. Nerd spell. Oh, level 23. Is this power for every unit or just for my main? This needs to be better. It needs to be described better. Right now I can't understand. Whose power gets increased? Aviana's power or the whole army's power? What else is here? Anything else that's important here? Those catacombs are quite long. Let's quick save. This seems like a tough fight. Level 27. Yeah, I'm not doing that yet. Should I try? Fuck it, let's try. I think those are level 27 tier 4 units. It's gonna be tough. To be honest, it's gonna be super tough. That's 8,000 damage I need to do to defeat them all together. But I mean, they're weak to unholy damage, so I'm gonna try and do unholy damage.
Feel my blade bite. I'll sneak past them.
I could try. When it comes to unholy.
You're mine.
Hate. Iron.
I think those ones need to die before those ones, but we'll see how the game lets us do things.
The twin moons, red and blue.
Let me check what abilities this one has. Range 6 wave. A wave probably forward, yeah. Icicles. One enemy. Rejuvenate, so yeah, we need to kill those.
Mounting an offensive. On the offensive.
I will lick your wounds.
If they don't reveal the invisible one, he can do a lot of damage. She needs to move.
A pilgrimage.
Scorch this impurity. With grace and rage.
Maybe this one will do a wave this way to hit those units there. Oh yeah. Look at the damage. As I said, tough units. This guy might actually die. Oh, missed. Nice, this saved it. Missed.
You mess with Abby, you mess with me. Feel my blade bite.
Okay, one of them is
Get rid of this.
down. Heal.
We make our stand here.
I think I'm gonna go for single target damage.
Die.
You will be purged.
How much HP is left? 39. He's gonna die. So he's gonna die from the zombie damage, maybe. Actually, let's do this.
We fight for the Empire.
And if I'm not mistaken, there were 3 chests that they were guarding, or 2 chests. Okay. Can't reach, really.
Now you see me. Feel the snake bite.
Come, my darlings.
I hope this one can reach. Can't reach. I should have gone for that one.
We will be victorious. On the offensive. There will be no surrender.
0 unholy resistance, so a haunt should finish it. It was close.
Fire. Chains. Annihilation.
Yeah, out of reach, damn. But Royale says Unchained. And Justice earlier. Yeah, I already read Justice comment, but yeah, this guy is an Unchained Berserker. If that's the one that you were talking about.
I'll sneak past them. You mess with Abby, you mess with me.
He says something about chains. When we move him. Let's see. Two chests, not 3. This was a ballista. I think I found myself a new pair of boots. Because with the upgrades, this probably will be either the same crit chance or better. But I don't know if I want to sacrifice initiative for divine resistance. And that dexterity might not go to 20, we'll see. I'll check it later, but the thing is I can merge the unholy damage and put it on my rate. I can probably make a purple. Strength, Dex, Initiative. Okay, we're done with the catacombs. I can leave them now. Wait, maybe we're not done yet. There is more over here. I'd rather explore it properly. Chain hood. Leather boots. Those catacombs are massive. Who's this guy? Arcane Fox. Now this piques my interest. What's behind those brambos? Chain boots. I'm gonna quick save and dismantle some items. Okay, I think we can leave now. That should have been everything the catacombs can offer. Wish I could move quicker, but we only have our horse outdoors. Wait, where was the exit? Oh yeah, here.
Take this. It will stop the flowers of the fields of Nott from rendering sleep.
The Whitelands are famously cold, but Mount Gahaldarat looks like a snow.
White ash falls from the sky. There is no fire, and it turns to water. How is this possible?
Even my markings can't protect me from this chill.
Nothing is colder than the chill of death. But this is close.
So, any idea how to get the elves to listen to us?
You won't like it. We head deeper into the mountains, scale Gahaldarat, and at its summit is the old dwarven stronghold Strong Peak. There, we'll find the elven leader or Muriel. I have a token I can give her to
Muriel,
let
okay.
her know we come in peace.
Climbing uphill in the snow. Sounds great.
Alright. Think I need to go collect my resources. Let's go to my base. I've got some stuff I need to do. Okay, collect resources. Any new spells? Just one. Earth Spears. Pierces enemies surrounding Ariana with sharp... Oh, this is nice if you're going for a melee Ariana build. And it's taunting as well. Who do I need to train? 23, everything's 23. Okay, I'm not gonna train anyone else then. As I mentioned, there's some merging that we need to do. Holy damage and holy resistance. They're pretty much the same. So 2015, we will replace the 1510. And who lost its crit chance? I think one of them lost crit chance. Was it this one? %10 damage to all of different races. So do I want to lose this extra 10% damage so I can get 4% crit chance, initiative and evasion? The initiative is 120 right now. This one has 135, this one has 166. 110, 120. So this one will act before the Berserker. If I switch to that one. I don't know, I think 10% is better. 10% damage to other races. Extra 4 crit chance won't make or break the crits. Anyone else that needs a change? Alright, let's leave it the way it is for now. Quick save and let's go. First, I want to see what's there. This is where we got captured. I got debated for some green boots. Okay. Need to fight those. Shield wall, backline ability. That's actually a very good backline ability. Is this who does it? Physical protection to allies. 15% physical resistance to everyone. Until the end of the battle, so pretty much permanent 15% physical resistance.
Feel the snake's bite.
Pretty strong.
Now you see me.
Damn, if only I could target this SWAT. Oh, I can target here and hit 3 of them.
Rage.
Ah, fuck. How did it hit the invisible unit?
Breaking the line.
So much for that invisibility. It can't reach.
Wear them down.
He took the resilient.
them back.
I can't target them.
I go.
At least she critted. So they have two healers here on the enemy side. Probably gonna check their resists first. 10%. 10%, 10%. 0, 0. Okay, the one with 0 is the one that's gonna get it.
Die.
Fire. Iron.
Okay.
Holding the line. The Empire forever. Glory and honor. On the offensive.
High Father, guide me.
Cool. Okay.
You mess with Abby, you mess with me. Now you see me? Feel the snake's
Let's
bite.
one shot her.
Feel my blade
Boom,
bite.
one
I
shot.
think we're getting good at this.
Come, my darlings.
I really want AoE.
Face your death.
Cool. Level 24. This one. Do I need to open more of those glowy things? Obelisks or whatever they are. The vast dwarven battlefield. I wonder what's there. Another fight. A lot of damage buffs and stuff.
Now you see me? I'll sneak past.
I'm not gonna use my stealth this time right away.
Stand down.
Fire.
The twin moons, red and blue.
Cool.
We will be victorious. On the offensive.
I don't think it's still time to heal. So let's just do some damage. Ooh, crit.
Them down.
Walk in his light.
Okay. This one will wait, you'll see why. Oh, silence, fuck, it ruined my plan. I was planning on teleporting this guy behind this one, for example, over here or somewhere else. Well, they ruined my plan.
Face your death.
Hate. Whips.
Glory and honor. Wear them down.
Cool.
Let us savor this
A
moment.
debate.
Holding the line.
Nice. Those two are untouched.
This suffering must end. You will be purged.
Just where you want
Feel my
the
blade
unit to
bite.
go.
Feel
One
the
shot
blade
maybe?
bite.
Yeah, it couldn't one shot, but still.
You mess with Abby, you mess with me.
Die. Deliverance reigns.
Good. Now I'm probably back to saving points. Although learning Twilight Essence tier 2 spells might be nice. I think it's good to go and unvote my resources, maybe see if there's a spell waiting to get researched. Wait, there are no... Okay, there we go. There's the Twilight where I haven't found certain things. Soon I would be able to upgrade this. I think after this story is done I can upgrade. What's my critical chance? 27. I can get some decent crit chance if I upgrade this green helmet. So this gives me 2% more, and the next one will give me another 1 more percent. I think this is an amazing green helmet. 7% crit chance. So yeah, I'm losing some unholy resistance and some HP. And only 1 intelligence. So only 1 power is lost. But 7% crit chance is very good trade-off. Crit chance 6, and I'm wearing let me check something. How much crit chance can I get from those boots if I upgrade them? This goes to 8, and I can probably get it to 9 with the next upgrade. And I'm currently wearing 20 dex. So for 1 more crit chance, I mean, sure, why not? It's not like it's easy to get crit chance from dexterity anyways. I think you need a lot to get anything from it. Let me check. From dex right now I'm getting 1% and I have like 96 dex. This is very bad. If 96 dex only gives you 1 crit chance, then what, you need hundreds to see some solid increase. So this 1% crit chance is equal to 80 dex or whatever. Making the initiative the only thing that I'm losing there. It's good. And if you look at my power, my intelligence, is supposed to give me power. Yet when I go over power, it doesn't tell me how much I get. Oh, it does. 98 says, it says which, but I think it's this 98. This 98 is transferred, it's converted into 98 power. So each int is 1 point of power. Okay. Let's go. Just quickly checking again. He hasn't reset. How far are we to my objective? I think I need to reach somewhere there. So that was the second obelisk. I think this is another obelisk maybe. Let's see. Shield wall again.
I'll sneak past them. I'll sneak past them.
Rage.
See, now this one acts before my mage, because the mage fought some initiative, which is not bad, to be honest, to have the mage act. And this one acts before the mage, even better.
The twin moons, red and blue.
Tread lightly. Galleon watches.
This one's probably gonna go over here for flanking.
Into battle. Die quickly.
I like it when they group up in a single spot.
Galorian mount.
You're done.
Boom.
Pressing the enemy. There will be no surrender.
Should I heal or should I deal? I think she can probably handle another round of taking damage.
Wear them down.
I go. You will be purged.
Nice.
You dare face me?
2 down. Okay. Oh, cool.
Feel the snake's bite. Feel the snake's bite.
chains.
Fire chains. Boom. Corpse explosion time. I should put corpse explosion on my hotbar.
You're mine.
Breaking the line. On the offensive, we fight for the Empire.
I will lick your wounds.
On the offensive.
Well,
Walk in his light.
it's not like she can attack someone, might as well heal.
I'll sneak past them. You mess with Abby, you mess with me.
Maybe this one here. Spin to win. Ice Box says, hey Struck, just did some corpse explosion Diablo 2. Wanted to see some of the new Disciples gameplay. Looks good. How's the challenge? Well, there are certain fights that could be challenging, especially if you're under leveled. Like for example, the most challenging fight I had was when playing the demo before the game launched. At level 8 I fought a level 15 dragon, and I didn't have that many units back then because of my leadership not allowing me too many. And it was a tough challenge. Some fights, if you're not building, if you're doing something stupid like building one way but using another way, for example getting bonuses for ranged units but not using ranged units, or getting bonuses for physical damage but not using physical damage units, obviously you're gonna have much more of a challenge than than if you optimize your strategy, your setup. So choices are important, I guess, in terms of how you approach it. But if you optimize your setup, you're not gonna feel some incredibly tough challenge. Mostly there will be some tough challenges on the main story quests, but side quests, side fights, most of those you can even skip. If you're higher level than the monsters, you can actually choose Conquer, and that automatically wins the fight for you, because the game knows it's gonna be a trivial fight, and to save you time. And I really love this about the game, that I can save time, and instead of doing fights that I can obviously win, the game lets me win them automatically, because it knows that. It knows my units are higher level than the units I'm fighting. But some fights you cannot skip, because they're parts of a story or a quest. Like this one I was just doing, I couldn't skip this fight because it was guarding this obelisk. And the obelisk seems to be part of the story, most likely. See, this fight probably I can skip. See, Conquer. They're level 20, my units are level 23, 24. I can press Conquer and bam, fight over. I get the experience. And this is the part I like, where the game saves my time, it respects my time. Oh, I still haven't found a unit that can melt ice. I guess soon we will find one. Okay.
Ah, you're the outsider thrumming up the Geholderat. They've been reinforcing Strong Peak because of your invasion.
Cool.
This is no invasion. I come seeking help.
Then your endeavor has reached its natural conclusion. Help is precisely what I may provide. They say your name is Aviana, that you hail from an unknown place, Ilion.
Did they also tell you I've been imprisoned, attacked, shot at, insulted? You get the idea.
On behalf of my people, apologies. The Fate Hand has been cruel, and my people have grown cruel in response.
Icebox is saying, when you come back to Ice War with characters who can melt, you would not need to fight random fights. Fighting random fights doesn't have anything to do with melting ice walls. Those ice walls and brambles, there's a bunch of, let's call them barricades. It could be a gateway, it could be a bunch of brambles, it could be some poisonous matter on the ground. It could be a locked door. Those are unlocked by companions with world abilities. So some companions get their world abilities later in the game. Others get them as soon as you get the companion. It takes a while for most though, but some get them quicker. And yeah, you need certain companions with certain abilities unlocked to pass through those barricades. And certain quests are behind those barricades. So until you progress the game to unlock that companion that gives you that ability, you won't be able to progress through that specific barricade. But eventually you can just return. I often do that. As soon as I get a new companion, I go and revisit some of the previous lands, so I can go past those barricades. As for random fights, they are not connected to this. Random fights are random fights. There's a bunch of units around the map. You meet those units, you can either fight them or conquer them if you meet the level requirement for conquer.
There must be a way to get through to everyone.
There may be.
But yeah, fighting for objectives is definitely the thing that doesn't let you conquer. If it's part of a quest, you can't conquer it, as I mentioned earlier.
This happened before. The sigils on the obelisks are like those in Alien.
These are not dwarven, but built by the unknowable race during the Lost Epoch.
Unknowable race. Are those the Nephilim?
Awaken the other Corridels as you have this one, and they will reveal a secret path to Strong Peak. Then you can confront the army face to face.
Or follow the ancient path revealed by the Corridels. You know a lot about these Corridels.
Indeed. I am a student of the world, and these obelisks are my teachers. You see, the White Lands were once known as the Niflheim. But before the dwarves, the ancient texts called this land Taurian. They say this mountain is not natural. It was built by the unknown race.
The unknown race.
If that is not a mystery in need of unraveling, I don't know what is.
I want to know more about the leader of the elves here. They say her name is Ormiriel.
Worshipped for her youth and nothing more, she is a petulant, arrogant young aristocrat.
I want to know more.
Oops, mispressed.
You're the head of a dynasty, and I'm apparently an invader. You should want me dead, no?
My days of restoring the dynasty are behind me, as is my tendency to bicker over territory. My people must change, so go forth and change them.
Cool. We
You
will.
said you were the head of the Rye dynasty. I thought the only way an elf steps down his head is by death.
A little bit of sounds from my microphone handsprings.
I didn't scale the mountain Gahaldarat just to look at rocks.
No, I suppose not. Unless you intend to fight through an army of elves, go to the other obelisks. Hear their song.
I think I already... Oh, I've missed one obelisk. No, I've missed... Yeah, one obelisk. So we cannot go through those ice walls or those ice walls. Let me quick save. There's ice walls here as well. Would this one become a companion? The one we talked to? There's definitely gonna be a new companion somewhere here. Most likely a fire mage or something. Someone with fire abilities. We'll see. Or maybe it could be this guy with ice, the ability to control ice. Thus removing the ice walls. Oh, the Mana Lich is here. When did he come here? He was in Hurik. Okay, I'll go find them mana. I've already collected 2. Thankfully the game remembers. Let's fight. I don't think this is a skippable fight, so let me just look around first. This is guarding an obelisk, so it needs to be... Oh! 4 werewolves. But it's not the usual werewolves, those are... Ah, were leopard, that's why it looks different. It doesn't look undead, it looks nice, majestic creature. It's a tier 2 unit, 15-15. So holy and holy damage is their weakness. Let me see what abilities they have. Fury of Quos, physical and bleeding. Okay. So it can strike back to adjacent enemies.
Feel my blade bite. I'll sneak past them.
Let's let them move before me. I hope they don't reveal my invisibility, because this seems like an AoE that might do something to nearby enemies. This one can probably reach my tank. I like how they are placed right now. Let's do some corpse explosions. It's gonna hurt my own unit. Ah, displacement. Alright, let's hurt those 2, I guess.
You're done.
For being majestic, they don't really care about getting busted with weakness, I guess. Maybe. Let's do this. There's a reason why I'm doing that. Who will be next in turn? This one. Okay, with this guy I will do
Mounting
that.
an offensive. On the offensive. Wear them down.
Scorch this impurity.
Fury. Iron.
Spin to win.
Annihilation.
Decidus Hoylander. We are legion.
Okay.
Now you see me?
One shot.
Bite.
Your flesh is too soft.
Boom.
Fire. Whips.
Take that bleeding strike. Cool. Oh, it critted even. Wait, what's their weakness? Unholy.
You're mine.
It moved.
Holding the line. I march on. Glory and honor. We make our stand here.
A pilgrimage.
Okay.
Now you see me. I'll sneak past them.
Rage.
Might as well just finish it with this one.
Face your death. Regret later. Act now.
Quick save. Use this. Back to the base. Back to the plains. To the mountains, I mean. Gateway. But before that, let's see what this NPC is guarding. Musyukwood, yeah, interesting. What is he doing here? Okay. Maybe he can join us as a special unit. Maybe not. Do I want the experience? Go home, monsieur, you're drunk. Let's see. Oh, this might give me some standing with the Empire. Or maybe not. Okay, let's see what's here. Level 35 Archmage. Damn, I think this will be impossible to win. But who knows, maybe I can win it. We'll need more physical damage for this fight. Because physical is his resistance. That means remove the sorceress. And instead of the sorceress, this one does good damage, especially to SWAT targets. What was her swallowing? This does immobilized. Quick save, let's try. I mean, it's level 35, so it's gonna be tough. He's probably gonna do so much damage with a single hit. I hope he doesn't one-shot. As long as there's no one-shotting, we're good.
Feel the snake's bite. Now you see me.
Earthquake. Range 5. Area. Oh. Wall of Light. 718 power. That's probably 3000 or 2000 or whatever damage when it crits. Maybe more, we'll see. Discharges Holy Light on any enemy that strikes the Archmage, dealing divine damage. Inflicts confused on the target, so pretty much counter-attack to any enemy, regardless whether it's close range or long range.
By the seasons of my body.
Let's see how much damage that would be. 200, it's not bad, 200, I can deal with 200. But it inflicts confused, which means I'll take damage. Oh, and I just put him in a very bad position. Earthquake might follow. Hopefully it doesn't do Earthquake here to hit this one. But range 5 means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit, that's a lot. That's like this whole area probably can be earthquaked. I'm gonna wait. With this one. Where that one I'll probably move like so. Now let's figure out the best spell. If I had silence, it would have been the best thing I can do. At least one unit must be in the graveyard. Plus one movement, so this is the haste spell in this game. This one would be useful, but I wonder if I should debuff. If I should debuff, buff, or try to do damage. Weakened. Weakened could be nice, but I'm not positioned well for weakened. Was there another thing that can do weakened? What was his weakest resistance? Primal and Unholy. And if I do weakened, it would be even better. But yeah, for now I'm just gonna do some, I guess, Blazing Grace. 284. Wait with this one. Wait with this one. I'm just praying he doesn't remove the invisibility. He pretty much one-shot Corysandra. At least it's a companion, but it's my one of my healers, so that's pretty bad as an outcome.
Can you hear the voices?
This guy doesn't mess around.
Pressing the enemy.
No! Ah, I wanted to... This fucking key binding tap. Who thinks tap is a good idea to put it as an end turn? Tap. I mean, it's one of the most illogical end turn buttons.
Feel the snake bite.
Normally games put it as space or R, but I'd rather have space for wait and R for end turn. And just... It sucks that you can't change it. Such a simple thing, yet you can't change it. And I'm just often trying to press escape and accidentally, instead of escape, pressing tab. And then I end up, instead of cancelling a cast, ending my turn, and it sucks. Big time. Now without a healer, this fight is pretty much... I need to redo the fight, most likely. Next time I won't move the healer until this guy has used his earthquake. I need this assassin to go there.
Can't get too close. I have my shot.
Man, so much damage.
Mounting an offensive. There will be no surrender.
Feast on them.
Holding the line.
I think I need to heal.
Stand down.
I fear that that's how Wall of Light will be. Okay, let's vote and redo this fight. Now that I know the range of his spells, I have an idea of what to expect. Let me just look. I'm probably gonna go for another healer. And just wondering who would be better in this fight. This guy would have been nice. Physical damage, but this actually this primal, to be honest, so it's not gonna be that great. Okay, let's save and try a fight like this where my healer doesn't die in the first round. I mean, it's level 35, so it's definitely gonna be a big challenge.
Feel my blades bite.
This guy goes there. And I need to put a bait on the other end of the map. This one will probably stay here. Fuck, weakened. Messed up. At least a little bit of extra damage, so it's not a waste. Nah, that might have been a bad move.
The twin moons, red and blue.
What I want to do to him now is weakened. I'm putting the bait there so he attacks this area again.
On the offensive.
And the key would be this one not dying in the first round. Okay, good. Earthquake went where I wanted it to go. But he also did that light, that wall. And a lightning fucked up my... Lightning fucked up my stealth.
You mess with Abby, you mess with me.
So much damage. I think we shouldn't step on this.
High Father, guide me. This suffering must end. Can't get too close.
Should have went there. See, I keep making mistakes. I could have inflicted immobilize so I can do more damage. So I can always crit and stuff like that.
Fury.
I'm gonna debate him so he can use wall this way.
On the offensive. Wear them down.
I'm gonna make sure he doesn't move, so immobilize.
Stand down. Help.
I mean, he's gonna be a fool if he doesn't use AoE this way now to hit 3 units. And he did it. And Taviana died. Yeah, my tank died though, that was a problem. Because now this one is not flanking. I don't think I can win this fight yet. I mean, it's more than 10 levels above me. I'm whacking the HP. I mean, I can do it, but there's gonna be heavy losses that I can't regain.
Come, my darlings. I will
Maybe, we'll see. The Berserker I can regain, the tank that died I can regain as well. Because they're not special units. The Archer I cannot regain because I don't have the Elven base yet.
must keep a distance.
We make our stand here.
You will be purged.
Let's see the losses. I can make a new Berserker, I can make a new Soldier. I'll go and make them. I won a decent amount of gold. Summon Arctic Dryad. That sounds nice. Let's quick save. This one goes back. This one goes back. This one goes here. What did I have there? I can... Okay, this one. Interesting fight. Just one wizard, just one wizard. How bad could it be? Well, we saw how much damage he did, but we got it. I mean, I'm just trying not to lose special units, because I don't think I can revive them. So, new berserker. We need one berserker. Let's train him to max level. To the max possible level. Now we also need a soldier boy. And that's for our wasses. We can restore those. Nice filtering. There's so much filtering. I just realized that it exists. Everyone has what they need. Okay. Let's go back and save. But yeah, that was an enemy 11 levels above me. Level 35 versus level 24s. Let's see if I've missed any interactable things on the map. Farotin the Keen. Level 25. I don't know. I'm probably gonna start saving points now. This one looks interesting. But I don't know, is this power increase just for me or for the whole army? It seems like it's just for me. +1 morale. Actually, I want that +1 morale. So... because morale is very useful. I want to try and show where can I show morale. This one, the morale. This guy is already exalted, which is I guess he doesn't need morale, but it gives you power, it gives you crit chance. This one is neutral, so I could use the power and crit chance for that one. Those ones neutral, 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 neutral. So most of them are neutral, so could use that boost. Alright, what's next? Just double checking if I've missed something. Oh, healing, I need that. I don't think I've missed anything. Cool. I haven't been there yet. It seems like a good place to be, Ancient Armory. There's gotta be some nice wood there, at least blue item maybe. Okay. Okay. Let's try this one. Oh, a sexy scene. Let's see. You twist in her arms and your bodies stretch beyond the mountains and sky, past the cosmos and beyond that too. You're everywhere, and Bronwen is with you. Within, without, breathing, holding one's breath, all of it. Lifetime passes, the mountain crumbles and is reformed. You watch it all, as though you're looking through space, not at it. You wonder if she's seeing it too, but how could she not be? Okay. Mercenary. Mana dance. Yeah, alluring. Elven Alliance, new standing. New spell to research, I think. Strength of the Nephilim and Bark Skin. Level 25 Scout. Oh, Priestess. Human Empire Priestess. So it's pretty much like Kurisandre, but a weaker version. Bestow the High Fighter's Benevolence, restoring HP to the ally with the lowest HP. Damn, I want that. Dex Power Mana. Let's check this thing quickly. So if I were to remove this extra damage, which has helped me finish off enemies quite often. I think I'm gonna get rid of this. Actually, let's do it that way. Maybe initiative. That morale +1 is super strong. I might use it on some units. Who could use a morale boost for extra power? Let's see the person with the most power. $162. 5% power or 10% damage against units of different races. The power will also give me extra healing stuff. Oh, actually, if I put power on this unit, that means more healing, right? So that means morale over here would be a good choice. 132. Why didn't the power increase? It's 132. I guess it doesn't show in this screen, but it will show in a fight. Hopefully it works. And it's not a book. Okay, let's go back and do some more quests. Secret entrance.
This is no stronghold. It's a village.
Well-guarded one.
Good thing they won't see us coming. Let's find their leader, or Muriel, and get her to stand down.
That's her.
How? Our guards still man the gates. What is this witchcraft? Unshackle me. Let me fight this witch back.
You're Muriel.
Say my name again and be food for our arrows.
I was told this woman was your leader. Why do you have her shackled? We only came to the White Lands looking to ally ourselves with you. There's no need for bloodshed. If you are the chieftain or Muriel, I beg you, call off your guards and listen.
The chieftain gave you an order. Stop saying her name.
I also demanded you free me from these chains. You will do as I say. Send the invaders to the four heavens. Do this and you may survive my wrath.
Okay, I guess we have to fight. Good thing I equipped a healer on my backline now.
Feel the snake's bite.
Are there rangers? I'm not seeing rangers, so okay.
I'll sneak past them.
I'll let them come closer.
Like an arrow.
I go to victory.
Grants improves critical, inspired and evasion to allies within 2 tiles of Ormirio. Inspired is +2 morale, which is pretty good because it increases the critical by itself. Let's say from motivated it jumps to exalted. That's another 10% crit and 15 power on top of that 15 crit it gives. That's an amazing passive ability. I wonder if I can get her to be on my side as a companion. Probably not, because she has to lead the elves. Ice Prison. Deals primal damage, inflicts paralyze, bleeding, and shield. Yeah, what else could you want? Three crowd controls on top of some primal damage. Slashes 4 times, dealing primal damage, inflicts blinded on the target if she hits once. Grants protected to Ormirio if she hits twice. Inflicts burning on the target if she hits 3 times, and grants motivated to Ormirio if she hits 4 times. I mean, yeah, she's a tough cookie. We'll see what we can do to her. I think there's one thing I can do to her right away. I'm thinking this. Root her. Keep her rooted. Wait, what? Why does she... I guess she's weak. In terms of defenses and stuff. I mean, those are level 19, so I'm 6 levels above them. You stepped away for a minute and you thought I recruited her. I don't think I can recruit her. I don't think she's that type of unit, because, I mean, the story says she's the leader of the elves and she has to lead them. Not sure how that's going on, because her subordinates were keeping her in chains, so it doesn't seem she's much of a leader. But we'll see how it goes. If I can recruit her, she will be a good good unit, especially when you level her up. She's gonna get healed, obviously. I've rooted her in a place where lightning will fall, so there's also this.
Fire. Whips.
Cool. The fight will end if I kill her, but let's just kill the others first, I guess.
I'll sneak past them.
I'm not sure why my main hero didn't have an option to show her the necklace that Ormirio's friend gave us. Ormirio's friend told us show her this necklace. Yet the game didn't give me an option to show that necklace, which seemed pretty sketchy. And it led to the fight. And probably we will show her the necklace after the fight. Which again makes no sense to not show it right away.
Hell. Chains.
I think this will end the fight now. Oh, we didn't. I hope we didn't end up killing her for real and just stun her or something. What if there was a secret way to do the fight by keeping her alive and killing everyone else? Maybe that was the right way. I don't know how they've coded it. Hopefully she didn't die. For real. They're going for my main. Oh, perfect. Stay there. Right there. If only she moved one more square.
Feel the snake bite. Feel my blade bite.
Let's make sure he doesn't get hit by... by the explosion. By the lightning, I mean.
Fire. Wrath.
And there will be one more turn, so this guy will take damage from the lightning actually.
Come, my darling.
Might as well heal then. Who needs heal? My main. 420 AO. 420 heal. And now he's out of range from my healer. I wanted to do some holy damage on this one. Now I have to waste a turn.
This suffering must end.
Ah, it ended. Okay. Level ups.
It's over, or Muriel.
They're dead. I'm free.
Tell me what's going on here. You're the chieftain to these people.
Mm-hmm.
I am.
Yet you were in chains.
My scouts say you are the leader of an unknown land named Ilion. So then you know that all leaders are, in truth, captives of their people. I was a princess during the schism.
Icebox says that war bit seems
Abducted
really
and brought
interesting
here.
to me about her.
Instead of negotiating my ransom, I negotiated a truce amongst the elves. But the shackles remained.
The other elves in Strongpeak don't look much like you.
When our god Galleon fled Nevendaar, our people were ripped in two. I am from the group they called Feral. The elves of Strongpeak called themselves noble.
Let me just check something. I'm just gonna quickly fix that green blob. This green blob here. Let me quickly fix it. Why is that blob still there? Very strange. Very strange. Okay, I guess the camera today is messing, I guess, with me. Oh, there is one more thing I can try and check the filter, the chroma filter. Maybe like that. Just sorry for that. I out and tapped for a moment and I saw this, and it's a bit annoying. I think it's a little better now. Not much, but a little. Although this. Okay, that should be fine. By the way, let me show you, while I'm here, let me show you something. Sky? Alright, enough of that. Let's go back into the game. He was sleeping but woke up when he saw me moving, so he wants some food and I'm gonna give him some food now. This is Sky, isn't it? This is actually not. It's not my own emotes. It's Twitch, random. Not random, but Twitch has some sort of emote presets that you can add to your channel, and those three. I guess it looks like Sky a little. Blue kitty.
But we are all elves.
It's not me who drew this. This is from Twitch, from Twitch's library. The other emotes I've drawn myself, the one with the fiends and stuff.
Tell the elves to stand down. You have to see that we mean you no harm.
Do I? I have an army of scouts across the White Lands. I've been watching, Aviana. You say you mean us no harm, but we both know you have elven blood on your hands.
I won't argue, you're right. What we're trying to do for Ilion has never been done before. We made mistakes. But with your help, we can rise above them.
What? Where did you get that?
Ah, it's a trinket from your friend Cowan. He asked we give it to you.
He doesn't want to stay still. He doesn't like staying at people. He likes when you lie down on a bed. He likes lying on your thighs, in between your thighs, and using them as a pillow for his neck. If that's your thigh, your legs, he would pick one of the legs and put his head and maybe his hands on it, and he likes standing that way.
What have you done?
But he doesn't like being held in a human. I guess he associates it with the vaccinations and when they take blood for exams and stuff, examinations or whatever. I guess he associates that because he normally gets held by people when they prick him with the needles. But in general, he has never liked being held in a person. He's a weird cat. Normally, some cats love staying with people, but this little fella, he will come to you. He would lie on your feet if you're lying down on a bed or a sofa, but on his own will. You can't force him to stay where you are.
If he has the other Tarek law, he can hear our every word and see what my eyes see.
Which means he knows the secret path to Strong Peak is open. Or Muriel, you're not safe here.
Where am I to go?
Come with us. Oh, there isn't actually an option. Come with us. There we go. Now we recruited her.
We'll find Cowan, undo the binding, and make him pay for double-crossing me.
I know you're right. I can't stay here. When this is done, we'll discuss the intersection of your people and mine.
Icebox just followed. Thank you very much for the follow, Icebox. Welcome to the Struck Club. Nice having you here. And thanks for the chats. Black Kitty with no tail, by the way. So your kitty is black kitty with snub tail. Does snub tail mean when the tail looks like this at the end? Like, is that it? Or is it does it mean when completely cut off? Like just this type of a tail. Just a little thing showing up. Because I'm not sure what nup means in this context.
Needs to be removed. While it remains, I too remain imprisoned.
Because I've seen a lot of cats. Some cats have like a broken tail at the end. Our old cat was like this. It was like this broken. But I've also seen cats that barely have a tail. They have just a little bit. I guess they do that to some cats when they're young. I don't know why, because it's a very sensitive thing for the cat, the tail. So why they would do something that bad to a kitty, to break it or something.
Do you know it can be safely removed?
If there is a way, Rylan will know.
Rylan, the old woman? I've had the pleasure of her company already.
You did? You've been to the west?
No, she was to the south, by the catacombs.
How strange. My scouts tell me she has not left her home behind the ice for many years. We should go there first.
Or Muriel, I hope I can now have 3 companions. I did recruit her, and she's amazing. But I can only have 2 companions. This pisses me off, only having 2 companions. And if there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, whatever, 10 companions to choose from, having to only choose 2 is very tough choice. If we could choose 3, maybe eventually later this will increase and I could have 1 more SWAT. Hopefully it does. Now I'm wondering if I should replace this guy. This gal with this gal, or whether I should replace this guy with her. I like Orion. He does a massive amount of damage. Your SO knows the name but is away. It's a minx and they're born like that. Aha. Interesting. So they're born like that. But is it a tail that's like this, or is it a tail that's just very short? I don't know what you meant by nup. I'll experiment by removing her from the team. Now I need to figure out what would be best for her. She doesn't have a backline ability, by the way. What's her damage? Primal. Primal. That means here this primal damage I'm probably gonna remove and put something else, like, I don't know. A little bit of initiative maybe. Should I remove one of the frontliners and maybe at a ranged unit? Let's say I remove this guy, put this one there. But this one, I don't have leadership. Okay, maybe we can remove this one. Gain primal damage. I'm gonna give him more power so it can heal for more. I think this is good. Interesting. You're on revenge, aren't you? Well, she's half. East of here, okay. Who is this one? Oh, I think I had to kill this one for a quest. Maybe not. There was some name with H, I think, that I needed to kill for that weapon upgrading quest in Hurik. Thief. He's dead meat now. So, yeah. There isn't much we can do here. What's your take on the deluxe edition versus standard? Thinking about 90% ready to start playing while waiting for pizza. So the deluxe edition, I need to open my browser to tell you about this. I need both my browser and the game. Just a moment. Let me open the website where you can see what's on those editions. Just a moment. Oh, the game's also on PlayStation. Oh, it's on console as well. I need to add links to those in my descriptions later. So digital deluxe edition. Come on, open up. It's loading slow. Come on, open up. Okay, I'm gonna open Steam. Ah, there we go. So sharing my browser in a moment. Firefox. There we go. So as you can see, the deluxe edition gives you 2 unique sets of armor. 2 new weapons. It's not sets of armor. It's a chest, armor chest, not set. 2 new weapons, an emotion shard for Aviana, which is amazing, and a bunch of resources. Like it's very good for the beginning. It really helps you having like 5,000 gold, iron, etc. at the beginning. So I'm gonna quickly show you those things in the game now, so you know what this is. Pretty much purple items. You won't see purple. I haven't seen purple items yet. This is one of those items from the pack. This is upgraded to tier 3. So you start with tier 1. Eventually, once you build the blacksmith, you can upgrade to tier 2. When the blacksmith is higher level, you can upgrade to tier 3 and so on. But this is one of the weapons. So you get a staff, you get a sword. You get 2 types of armor. This one, which is the rope with resistances and constitution, or this one with constitution, HP, physical resistance and initiative. So again, those are upgraded to tier 3. They will be tier 1 when you get them. But this thing is amazing. It gives you 10% experience, so you're gonna level up faster. Sure, it's not the best in terms of DPS and stuff, but it is 10% experience, which does help. And then you get, I think, 5,000 of each of those resources. This, or maybe just those 3. I can't remember. I can show you the weapon. The melee weapon you get is this one. Again, you get it at tier 1, but it's good. And it's a very good boost. Very good boost. I mean, I call it the pay-to-win items. The pay-to-win DLC. The pay-to-win pack. Because you pay and you win. It makes winning easier. Sure, you're not fighting against others. It's a single-player game, but it is a pay-to-win kind of story. Because you get items. And you get stronger and you get resources and stuff to speed up. But that's common. Single player games offering a bunch of starter kit items to make it faster to progress at the beginning is common. It happens in those games, it happens in JRPGs, it happens in all sorts of single player games. And it's acceptable because at least it's a single player game. You're not competing, there's no leaderboards, there's no PvP. So in my opinion, this is acceptable. Some people may not like it, but I mean, what else do you want? Sure, it would have been nice if it was just some costumes and skins and maybe some unit skins, for example, new skins for certain units, but then they have to code in such a system where you can equip different skins on different units. I guess it's easier if you just make some items and provide some wallpapers and stuff like that. So where would my quest be? The thief is probably down there somewhere. That's not the thief. Where could he be? Come on, thief, give me my money back. He's probably hiding here in the catacombs. Yeah, fight your friends. Skirmish could be good, but skirmish probably would not use your single player items, most likely. I'm not sure how skirmish works. In fact, I have to check it out. I'm planning on making a video, first impressions video for the game, when I've progressed and unlocked enough and seen enough of the game. But yeah, I wonder how the skirmish works. I was talking the other day that it would be nice if there is skirmish. I didn't even know there is such a thing. I thought there isn't. Okay, let's follow the arrow. Let's fight them.
You mess with Abby, you mess with me. I'll sneak past them.
Let's wait.
I see my enemy. Like an arrow. Tread lightly.
One blinded. They're grouping up nicely for chain lightning there. Another blinded. No.
You're mine.
I'm intentionally putting her there so that I can attack those as a flanked unit if I position myself the right way. Let's get this one. And
Moving out.
Oh, perfect. Oh, the chain lightning can probably hit so many of them. Look at that now. I wanted to do chain lightning and I pressed the wrong button. No, I could have hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 targets with chain lightning. Although I think it can only hit 5 at best. Eh. Mistakes happen, I guess. Okay, let's see what's next.
Fury. Whips. Burn.
You mess with Abby, you mess with me. Feel my blade bite.
I go to victory.
Well, now if I use Chain Lightning, it's gonna be just 3 of them, but that's fine.
Rage. Chains.
Quick, but painful.
Okay.
You're done. Regret later. Act now.
Damage here.
Push them down.
This boxes, I can see all that. Not okay. I've already read that. Sorry. Was gonna reread by accident another comment from earlier. Should I queue this one or let it die by the damage over time? Probably best if I do it this way. Yeah, damage.
Now you see me. Feel my blade bite.
Oh, nice. Cool.
Die quickly.
Double the miss.
Hate.
You're done.
Okay. Yeah, take as much as we can carry, obviously. Though the original owners probably won't even know that their money is here anyways. 1,200 only, that's very little gold, to be honest. I was expecting more. And I think that's Robert Mapes subscribing to my channel. Thank you very much if you're watching. That was 5 minutes ago, yet my alert is a little bit late on the uptake. Thank you very much, Robert, if you're watching on YouTube. Welcome to the Struck Co-op. And I appreciate the help in growing my channel. Let's see. Wasn't there a... There we go, a health fountain. Now we need to go and find that imprisoned elf. He's no longer here. I guess he moved away to another place. Got resources. %25% primal damage is pretty good. Okay. Cool. She's gonna be the diplomat. Oops, accidentally pressed 4 instead of 5. We probably just unlocked new missions. Veran to Or. Difficulty hard. Alright, I'm gonna go there and then return back to the other zone, because I wanna start a new one without tying up everything in the previous missions.
Ah, Varantor.
The grass is blood strong here.
Choke points, good sight lines, infrastructure, and defensible low hills. This is a battlefield generals dream of.
The races may blame us for the war's escalation, but I still believe if we bring peace to Varantor, we bring peace to Nevendaar.
Well, so do I, but do you think the generals will listen to reason? We're being blamed for their fight.
Only a fool would stand in the way of peace, no?
Okay. Let me quickly grab the wood. Alright, off we go back to the other places. So now we are going back to Whitelands. He's up there, I think. Let's see. Is it here somewhere? I'll need to remove the frozen wall. I don't know how to remove that frozen wall. I can no longer talk to those, apparently. We need a companion that can remove the walls. It's, I guess, too early to hope. Alright, there's a fight over here, I think. Maybe not. We haven't been to this armory, so let's go. Why can't I enter? Something's happening. It's not letting me interact with stuff. Did I glitch the game? And the loading is... Okay, let me go to my base and then return. See the loading thing here? It's stuck on loading. I think I need to save. And go back to the main menu.
We are near to the ice wall, and beyond that, Chieftain Rylon. We need to hurry on.
Good talk, Abby.
We are near to the ice wall, and beyond that, Chieftain Rylon.
I don't have your elven eyes, or there must be some way to get past.
It is a secret of the Rye dynasty, unknown to the Orr. Although I'm confident that once there... We need to hurry on.
Let's go then.
What the f... It's stuck.
We are close.
To Rylon, you mean?
Yes, she lived. stench lingers, one of betrayal.
There must be a way through.
Okay, it
Arrows
unstuck
would not
itself.
penetrate it, and my steel would barely scratch its surface. Ah!
Or Muriel, what's going on?
Let me help you, Armeriel.
No! Stand back! The power. I can feel it coursing through my veins.
You're gonna lose your hand.
No!
I'm going to save you, whether you like it or not.
I said no.
You're gonna die, or Muriel.
Okay, interesting.
Coruscant, please see to her wounds.
Let me help, Armeriel. I can heal you.
No, I do not. No. Thank you, Coruscant. But I'm not truly hurt.
Curious. The binding within your flesh is powerful.
The Tarek law. We Sundancers learn of many magics, including
Sundancers,
this.
alright. Interesting
However,
name.
we knew only that it is a device for binding, for a captor to watch and torment as they please. It seems that there is more to our understanding.
You seem like you know more about the Tarak.
Only its reputation. They are always paired, a master and a postulant, although I have never heard of it granting power.
Nor I.
If you blame me for this...
I was angry, but only for a moment. This is Cowan's doing, not yours. If anything, I'm grateful to you, and am in your debt.
Oh, flirting option.
I would rather
Let's
let
go.
the past be the past, and instead look to the future. One where you could answer a curiosity of mine. I've always wondered, do Sundancers only dance vertically? Or is
Oh, horizontal dancing, not just vertical. Okay. Let's see.
Now is not the time to think of such things.
And she's with the stone face. Okay.
It's always a good time to think of such things. For without them, what else is there?
Maybe we
Freedom.
push too much.
And revenge.
Ah, yes. Okay. But we're still gonna try to remove it. Cowan gave it to me for a reason.
Even now, Cowan's eyes are no doubt upon us.
Then let's find those eyes and cut them out.
What? What the? What's this book? Okay, it unglitched.
I don't like the look in your eye. If
We are near to the ice wall, and beyond that, Chieftain Rylock.
I don't have...
Now
there
it's
must be
repeating the
somewhere.
dialogue. I mean,
is a
this is
secret.
something
We need to hurry
terribly
on.
wrong.
If you tell me
She was a chieftain for centuries,
I'm still...
as am I. If you are listening,
Let's go then.
Finally. Man, this was terrible. Being stuck in some dialogues, repeating itself. Somehow I managed to just get past it. Let me save before it fucks up. We still don't have the power to remove ice walls. And it's still stuck on interacting. I don't know what's happening to the game. I can't enter the ancient armory. I think I need to go to a different zone maybe to unglitch it. Let's go to Hurik. I can't talk to Orion. What the fuck is going on? I can't interact with anyone. I mean, how do I manage to break games so easily without even doing anything? It sucks. I don't know what I did, but the game broke. Nice. This would be nice when I can upgrade it. But yeah, I can't interact at all. I can't do any dialogues. What if I go to the vote? I can't go to the vote? Oh man, why? What the fuck did I do to break the game? Is it because I tried interacting with an NPC that doesn't let me interact with it? How am I supposed to fix this? I'm gonna try and restart the game. Maybe that would fix it. But for real restart, not just to main menu. Let's see. Oh no! Come on, no! No.
I don't like the look in your eye.
We are near to the ice wall, and beyond.
I don't have you. There must be some.
It is a secret.
I'm gonna skip it because we already went through that
She
dialogue.
was a chieftain for centuries. As a. If you are.
Let's go then.
Aviana.
No!
We are near to the ice wall, and beyond that.
I don't. There must be.
It is a. We need to.
Let's go then.
We are close.
To Ryla on, you mean?
Yes, she lives just. A stench lingers. One of betrayal.
Cold, is it?
No colder than your.
A cold heart is not.
It is true.
Okay, now that's disturbing.
I've known that
The smell of an elf who is due.
Cowan?
Yes.
There must be a. Ah! Or Muriel, let me help.
No!
You're gonna loop.
No!
Carissa, let me.
No.
Curious.
The Tarek
Okay, hopefully we unglitch it now.
Standing.
But we're.
Even.
Then let's find.
See, I think talking to this NPC broke the game.
Avia.
I don't like the.
We are near to the ice wall, and beyond that, Chieftain Rylan. We need to.
Let's go then.
See, I can't interact with anything. Shouldn't I gain the ability to remove frozen woe at this point? I mean, what am I supposed to do now? The game doesn't want to quick save. I think that's breaking it, is it? What the fuck did I do to break the game? I can't interact with anything. This is silly. How? What happened? Oh, finally. Finally. Oh man. Well, it needs some patching. I need to check if I've got some patches to download.
This is Rylan's home?
Maybe there are patches that fix this and I just haven't downloaded them.
It is.
I assume there's more to the plan than knocking on the front.
As opposed to sneaking around the back? No, Rylan is a wise woman, and her chieftain days are behind her. There is no animosity here.
Ooh, the same strange odor. We should be wary.
I am always wary, as should you be.
Ah, yes, of course. Thanks.
A little different to home, eh?
It is a hard life in the mountains.
Stay behind me.
Watch out.
Aviana, why are you... Or Muriel?
Chieftain Rylan, it is good to see you.
And you, princess. You are free of your prison.
I am. I have Aviana here to thank for that.
It was no problem at all. A pleasure, in fact.
Well, I am happy that you have both emerged alive. And how are you, or Muriel? Not too diminished to fight, I hope.
Never, Chieftain. Bonds may hold me, but will never break me. I am ready to claim my freedom in its entirety, but for two problems.
Okay.
Atarak lore?
Yes. I have been passed from captor to captor, and now I am bonded to another. Can it be removed?
It is possible, but the pain would be unlike anything you have endured before, princess. You would never fully heal. Such artifacts are not designed to be safely removed.
Okay.
I can handle it, Chieftain.
You've had your fair share of pain, I know. As have I.
I can handle it.
Then come in, princess, and let us prepare. It will require much time. Aviana, it would be best if you return at a later time.
What would you prefer, or Muriel?
I would appreciate it if you and the others remained here. Captive, freedom, captive, freedom. I cannot help but think that the cycle will continue.
Okay, you got it.
Or Muriel, I am living proof of freedom.
As am I.
Together we will ensure yours.
What's wrong, Ryla Ann?
Nothing! Nothing! You must leave, and or Muriel enter. The
She's
magic does
dodgy.
not work well in the company of many.
Yeah, she's fucking dodgy.
I'm going to stay with Ormiriel, and that's final.
You said you had two problems before being able to truly claim your freedom. The first was the Tarek law, and the second? The second problem, Princess, was Cowan, the rightful heir to these lands, my son.
No. Surely we can
I
walk
see
through
where
this.
this is
He's
going.
The reason we're in this mess.
Walk through this, pathetic girl. You are no better than her.
It's time to dish out some punishment.
Or Mariel, it is time for you to finally die.
Well, they're walking towards their graves. Very eager, I might say.
Mariel,
Cowan, you will regret walking the path to bring you here.
you will regret ever leaving your prison, Princess of Yana. I expected better, but no matter.
Right back at you,
Bow
Cowan.
before me, or Mariel. Recognize my authority over these lands, and I shall spare you.
You have no authority here. You will never control me. You will never rule these lands. Stand and die.
Backline ability, Frost Power. Protect Potent Venom. Track War. Should I just rush rush the leader? Who is the leader? This guy. Well, this fella is gonna get wrecked.
I'll sneak past them.
Let's do control. Control.
Into battle.
Boom, weekend.
Tread lightly.
Let's wait. 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 A lot of waiting. I'm gonna get them closer to me before I do any casting and swashing. Come on, Cowan.
To the fore. Die.
Oh, he's right where we want him. Oh, he's exactly in the place he needs to be.
We will prevail.
I don't want to get the weekend, but I think I'll have to. I don't think I'll have much choice.
Fire. Wrath.
I've got an idea. What's their weakest resistance? Holy. I don't think I've got a holy AoE. So... Oh, I do have a holy AoE. But it's not what I want to do right now.
You're done. The Liberator reigns.
I will lick your wounds.
Could have focused this guy with some more damage, but it's fine. And now he dies.
Feel the snake's bite. I think we're getting good at this.
So it's nice that we went after him first. Quick fight. Cool. And now she unlocks that ability.
We almost lost you there.
I am good, I believe. I admit that I feel stronger than before. The two devices have combined inside me. Their power fills me.
I have never heard of a Terracolor pair to behave like this. You have become more, Ormariel. I am impressed.
Thank you, Bagthor.
You feel in control now, but are you sure you will be?
Yes. Do not mistake me, Aviana. This is new and unexpected, but I can say without a doubt that it is part of me. It belongs to me, and I to it. We are one now.
Cool.
As for Rylan, she is no longer a concern of mine. Whether she lives out her life in anger or sorrow, or finds her end by your blade, it is a choice I leave to you, Aviana.
She lives, she dies. Does it matter?
We have seen enough death for
I want to
today.
be
Let us leave
as
her to
good
deal
as
with her
possible in
regrets.
this playthrough.
So be it. Cowan is gone. He is as slippery as he is treacherous. We shall meet with him again, of that I have no doubt.
More of an alliance. World skill melt ice finally. New level. Should I start saving skill points for those skills here? Okay, I want to check something. Right now my power is 269 and I want to check a unit's power. 262. Now with this level up, whose power increases? Just mine or the units as well? Let's figure it out. This one increased. This one didn't increase. So yeah, this is as I suspected, only Aviana's power increases. It should say so. It should specify Aviana in the description of the skill. Is my castle finally gonna grow and be able to make more buildings? Because again, where do I make those extra buildings that I've been getting blueprints for? Here of Votan. So I have 2 tiers already. Votan is actually another name for Odin. Old name for Odin. But I guess in this game it means different. It's the god of dwarves apparently. Okay. What was my quest here? It was this way, I think. The forger in Strong Peak. Perfect. A dragon awoke. Oh, are we gonna fight another dragon? Okay. It's not a lie. Oh, this dragon, yeah, we've killed another dragon. Ah, shit. What just happened? I lost some... I lost some reputation with the elves. Why? Let's redo this. I've already seen this. I've already seen this. I've already seen this. And this. So why did I leave elven reputation when I get them to join? I guess the dragon eats them or something. Where is the dragon? I think I need to come back after I find and kill a dragon. Let's go look for that. That's ominous. There it is. Oh, is it the goat dragon? Here goes. Level 45. Why? 50% crit chance. Oh. Shit, what did I get myself into? Weakness to holy. If you can say 50% resistance to weakness. Backline, that's not gonna apply. Passive. Grant Storms and Regen to the Black Dragon. So that means 50% of the damage I do in close range is applied to it. So more long range units is better against this one. It has regeneration which is negated by burning, and I can do burning with my Sork. Cone of acid gas, cooldown 4 rounds. Twice weakened and poisoned. Multi-attack. Strikes the target with both claws and horns, dealing physical damage, inflicts bleeding. This is ranged melee. Okay. Well, here goes nothing. I might have to remove this one and this one and maybe even this one. And go for ranged only with the Necromancer. But the Necromancer is not leveled up to 27, but 25 is not that bad. No, not him. Him. Power crit chance initiative. I mean, it's better than nothing if I give it that. What can this one wear? Only a staff. Power 32, it's not a bad stuff to be honest. What's his crit chance? Okay, so we're not gonna go for a crit build on him. Let's get this stuff. If we remove the Berserker and add another ranged unit, this one doesn't have much HP. Is there someone better? Well, this one has even less HP. Should I keep the Berserker as a meat shield to just soak up damage? Maybe we can keep him just to soak up the damage, to be the bait. So let's say I want him to bait the enemy. This way.
Fire.
With his breath. If he does the breath this way, I'll have to put the other heroes on the other side. Control. 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 Weakened, nice. Ah, fuck, he's moving. And now he's gonna use the breath on those there. 1000 damage. Fuck. It's weakened. So unholy, holy. Either of those is good. Maybe blind would be nice.
serve me in time.
I need to immobilize it. Oh, this poison is...
I will lick your wounds.
It's a tough one. We need to remove his regeneration, that's why burning is needed.
Dark Father.
I'm gonna spread them
Be
out
with
as much
me.
as I can. Hey, I didn't put the ranger for immobilize. Fuck, I messed up. And now he's not immobilized and can do a lot of bet. Putting the two healers together, not sure if it's a good move. But actually with round 2 I can attack before it. And I can immobilize it as well. With this one.
You're done.
This should be fun. Death. Yes, again.
Let's see. Let's keep applying the burning as much as we can. So it doesn't regenerate. Means level 45 and I'm level 27. He's already down to 60% HP.
You will be purged. Scorch this fury.
Oh, look at him, he regenerated. The burn didn't go, I guess.
You dare.
And it regenerated 1300. Should have used another ranged unit instead of the berserker. The archer, the sniper would have been a much better choice.
Stand down.
Immobilized.
You will.
If I can keep it immobilized, it's gonna be an easy kill. The problem is the dragon breath. It's gonna recharge soon. Three rounds, so 2 more, I guess, after this. And look at it, it's just like that. It's back. It's back to full HP, and we don't have enough damage output. One more range damage dealer would have been amazing, so I can out DPS the healing. But why does he heal for so much? Isn't it supposed to be just 15%? 15% of its base HP. And somehow, I'm pretty sure I do more than 15% damage. Yet it still heals fully.
You're done.
This suffering must end.
See, he lost 1/4 of his HP just now. I had it to 4 point something thousand, but now it's less. Is it losing? It's back to full HP. Why? How? How does it get fully healed? Okay, let's try with this guy to do some damage. Maybe that would help. Is there anything else that can... I mean, damage over time is probably what we need. But I need to keep it immobilized. But I'm just gonna check. There's another thing that immobilizes. Maybe summons. Maybe summons could help. If I keep him blinded, maybe I can just attack with close range units. But blind is 25% chance to miss, so it's not a guaranteed miss. Corporeal and evasive. Evasive is 10% chance to dodge. Incorporeal is good for this one. So if I combine blind with this thing, it could work, but again, it's I can only do one or the other. Still think this is the best thing, to just keep it that way. I need better ranged damage, that's what I need. See, it healed up. Not fully, but it did heal up. And that's even before the round has been over. What? Its morale is neutral. If I do -2 morale, that's minus crit chance, minus power. Wow, 777 power. Even with weakened.
Face your death.
Your flesh is too soft.
But yeah, I think if I add the archer to the team, it could be doable. Even though the archer doesn't do much damage. Let's try this now. And here it goes, back to full HP. This is some impossible fight. That's what it is. I think I just need to get stronger. If I get stronger units, it will be doable. So, level 45, obviously I'm not meant to do this quest now. I'll come back later. Let's vote and maybe get to 3-4 levels and come back later. Even if I add the archer, I don't think I'll be able to DPS it. This is my archer. She's not gonna do that much damage. Let's say I mobilize it every turn, and this always critically hits. And let's say I maybe put this in the back line. Or maybe equip this guy in the team as well for extra range damage, but I don't know. Doesn't seem like there's much I can do to beat it. Paralyzed could be good though. I'm gonna just get stronger and come back. Let's say I'm level 32-3. With that it should be doable. For now, I'm just gonna skip this quest and come back later. But yeah, I did see the heal proccing 2 times as well. Once at the end of the turn, and then I guess once at the beginning of the turn, which is it's strange. So let's say we're done with this zone for now. There doesn't seem to be much we can do here for the time being. I still don't know how to finish my Bone Golem quest. By the way, weren't there more ice thingies to break? Okay. Oh, there we go. Sexy time. Let's see. A threesome, there we go. With Ormirio, that Einjar guy, forgot his name, and our main. Your toes gently fade into the cloud of joy that follows. By the time you have regained your senses, the candles are long burned out and Ormirio has returned to her duties. They move fast. Yeah. Let's go. An FFM threesome. Can we have another threesome between Baktao, Kurisandra and our main? Okay. Oh yeah, we need to talk to him to travel. First I want to see if I can finish the Bone Golem quest. I don't know why it's not letting me finish the Bone Golem quest. Where could it be in that? Oh yeah, the sealed tombs. We needed the lockpick, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, never mind. Later. We'll come back to this later. I forgot we needed a lockpick for that quest. So, off we go to the main quest. And by the way, I still have 4 companions I haven't met. And the game probably has a lot more left to show us. Maybe 4 more missions. That being one of them.
Ah, the warriors from the Hail. I'm glad to see you again. First you take the plains, and now you have your sights on Varantor? Impressive.
Not good. The rebellion took a heavy toll on us. The priests needed to be overthrown, but without them, our leadership is in chaos.
Your children who rage against their parents but cannot face the world without their protection. Repent.
Thank the High Father after the battle, not during.
We're vulnerable if we don't hold the field. We will have come through rebellion just to be crushed by outsiders as soon as we've tasted freedom. Our general has a plan, but we're too busy defending the line to act. With your help, though.
Let's see.
I'll listen to what he has to say. But
You're loving this game. That's good. I am as well. I am as well.
And badly. But we'd be hypocrites to try and force you to our will after slipping free of the prior.
And welcome, Whoop. Let me check if there's something. No. Okay, there's that NPC there.
Ah, the hero of the rebellion upon the Plains of Widows.
It seems we're famous.
I was addressing her, short man.
Everyone that fought at the battle for the Hail were heroes.
Heroes are precisely who we need, and Mortis's rotting swarms threaten to overrun us. I have killed countless of my former brothers once they second wake. Teeth.
Mortis denies them a place in the fort.
Indeed. Should we
Okay.
kill the lich that commands their minds, we'd find respite, if not peace. But the lich commander eludes me.
So who do I side with? Humans, undead?
I've met no such lich in Varantor, but if I do, I will stop him. Tell your men the days of killing your
Oh, good. Lich hunting. My favorite.
Witch hunting. Vampire's request. I wanna meet with all the leaders. You haven't sided with the humans at all. I'll see who I will side with. I think I can talk to the Lich and then I can decide whether I fight the Lich or whether I fight the humans. You're level 33 now, nice. What level do we get the next class? Is it at level 30 that we get the subclass? Because I want my class promotion. Also, when do we get more building slots in our castle? I've got a bunch of blueprints with nothing to do. I need more castle slots so I can try those new buildings. It's very strange the game doesn't explain those things.
I've heard a great number of things have tried to kill you already. Many of them stronger than me. I think talking is the safer course.
Oh, good. You remember.
Hard though it is to believe, I don't typically get attacked by Twilight magic-wielding madwomen in the middle of my church. So, yes, I remember. Before we continue, you should know.
You're looking for us?
Her more precisely. But I understand that the Twilight twins come in a pair. I bear you no ill will.
I can get rid of existing builds and put up new ones, but I only have so little slots. This is not fair. What if I want to train my units? This game urgently needs to add at least 2-3 more slots for new buildings. Because if I want to have Empire and Undead and all those other units, I'll check it out though. I'll go and try and delete a building, but this seems super bad in terms of design. You should be able to have one of every building. Because otherwise I have to constantly demolish, build, demolish, build, demolish, build. And that's a lot of wasted gold. And since there is no respawning monsters, you cannot endlessly farm gold. Sure, there is gold mines, and that lets you endlessly farm gold, but it's time gated.
I don't understand why you trust me with this.
Every tier of the castle should add new slots. At tier 2 you should get probably a few new slots, at tier 3 more new slots.
We faced the Veil.
The Veil never wanted you arrested. They wanted you found. Now that they've uncovered your identity, their desires are less clear.
I'll go to the Temple of Ashgon. Meet me there.
Alright, let me go back to my base and see. Let's say I demolish this building for now. Different buildings have different different units attached to them. Oh shit, I can build stronger units this way. Oh. Wow, okay, this is nice. Arcanist. I wish I could preview the units before building the structure. This is the sorceress. And this is the, what's this unit? I wonder what this unit is. I wish I could preview those units before I build. Melee, eviscerate, impale, and Whoop just fought. Thank you very much, Whoop, for the fall, and thank you for telling me about this thing. Icebox says, I'm really thinking of getting this now, seeing all those units. Yeah, there's a lot of units. Let's see. Grants immunity to taunted to allies until the end of battle. That's pretty nice as a backline in some cases. Grants resilience, strong and protected to the Infernal Golem at the end of its turn if no gold AP and red AP was used. So neither gold or red has to be used. Kind of not that great. What about the graveyard? I can either have that one. Oh, Banshees. I can build Banshees. I can't upgrade right now. Damn. And I don't really like this design. This is one of the worst ways one can design those. Why can't you have one of every single building, like in Heroes of Might and Magic? There could have been much more SWATs. They could have added one SWAT here, another SWAT here, another SWAT here, a SWAT here. That's not how this should be done. Every tier of the castle should unlock some extra SWATs for buildings. And eventually when it's maxed out, you should have SWATs for every single building. Or maybe just having one building for all the units of the different types of that race. So maybe upgrading this or whatever. Well, not much can be done, unfortunately, I guess. Arctic Dryad. What else can be built from the elves? Barracks. Who is this guy? And you should be able to preview stuff. War Priestess, May Strike, Channel Divine Energy. I mean, okay, they're interesting things, but I'm not a fan of this. It's very bad in terms of designing, very restrictive. And you end up wasting resources. That's what happens. You end up wasting resources. And since resource generation is time gated, it's even worse. Anything that hasn't been equipped. That could use an upgrade. Alright, let me dismantle some items while I'm here. Not the game time gated, resource generation is time gated. Getting resources from certain places is time gated. From mines and other things like that. Yeah, there are purples at tier 3, but before you get tier 3 you might get something nice. I mean, I've bought green items that are better than blue items. Because they give me something that I just can't get. Crit chance, for example. Sometimes it's hard to get crit chance. Like, see, this is my only crit chance pants. Finally found pants with crit chance. Might as well equip them. Okay, let's see. You got your first legendary about an hour ago. From where? I wonder. Alright, I'm gonna go back to talking to NPCs. Make sure you clear each map before moving to the next. Sometimes you cannot clear a map before moving on to the next one because you don't have the companion that would let you clear the map. So it's sometimes impossible to clear a map before moving to the next one. In fact, so far every single map could not be cleared before moving on to the next map because I was whacking a certain companion that gives me certain ability to complete a certain quest, to go through a barricade. So it's impossible. Unless you have all the companions, it seems impossible. I always have to go back to certain maps after starting the next one and unlocking the new companion. So this is kind of not how it works. But I do try to clear as much as possible until I reach a place that just can't be finished. Like, I still have some quests that require certain things that I just can't do until later. Yeah, clearing as much as possible is always the best way. Because you get as much wood, as much resources as you can before moving on to the next. You get as much experience, and that way you're out leveling and you can conquer fights. See, I'm level 27 fighting 23 enemies. That lets me save my time without needing to manually fight those enemies. Okay. Let's keep going. Okay, interesting. Oh, we have to fight those. You're about 8 levels above the mobs. Yeah, that's definitely nice.
Feel the snake's bite. I'll sneak past them.
The twin moons, red and blue. The twin moons.
By the way, do we ever get more companion slots? Because 2 companion slots is very, very little. I wish I could have at least 3. Maybe when we reach more leadership, we also unlock new companion slots. Because having that many companions and only be able to choose 2 to join you seems very restrictive. Oh, hi Shohei. How's it going, Shohei? Good morning to you.
I travel the ritual lines.
I am doing well. Still playing Disciples, enjoying the combat, the story, the sexy scenes.
We will prevail. These are not your lands.
Rage. Iron.
You're mine. The old ways must die.
Definitely having a blast with some of the things in the game.
You dare me?
Feel the snake's bite. I think we're getting good at this. Now you see me?
Cool, nice crit.
We will prevail.
Fire.
Let's see, can I do corpse explosion? That would hit my own unit.
Face your death.
Cool.
With grace and rage.
Guess we can kill this one there. Can't reach. What the fuck? Is it just me or am I hearing a swear? Does this guy say a homophobic swear? You are I can't hear well. Maybe he says maggot, but maybe I'm hearing it with an F. I need to listen closely. Shohei says, I wish Twitch ran like premium YouTube. Oh yeah, that's interesting. But I mean, there are subs, and they give you that sub and that what's it called, adless experience.
I'll sneak past them. Feel my blade bite.
But YouTube Premium is definitely fun.
Oh, my darlings.
Ah, shit. I can't reach there. No. Misclicked. I wanted to click there. Fuck. Cool. Shoki says I can go to other sites and hear your stream at the same time on my phone. Oh. Mixer being the best, I mean, yeah, Mixer was very nice, but now we have Trovo, and Trovo is in many ways similar to Mixer. Sure, it's different, but there are similarities. I'm currently streaming on Twitch, on YouTube, and on Trovo, because I know people like having a choice where to watch. And they can see each other's messages, so it's bringing the three communities as one big community. Some people say restreaming divides your community. I say it's exactly the opposite. It brings people from different websites together, and they can talk to each other. I've had cases where someone's writing on YouTube, the other person sees it on Twitch, and they just have a communication throughout my chat messages or whatever, through the ones that you see on the screen. In this way. Will this end the fight? I guess we have to kill this one too. But YouTube is the best for on-demand content, because my streams remain there forever as recordings, whereas on Twitch they get deleted after 2 or 4 weeks, whatever it is for affiliates. And I think on Trovo as well, if there's any recordings, they get deleted after several days. I mean, you can watch some of my streams from 3 years ago, or 2 years ago actually. I think I started streaming, what was it, April 2019? Yeah, I think it was April 2019 when I started with Torchlight 3. And there's probably recordings of some of those streams from there still on my YouTube channel. Some of the Torchlight Frontiers. It was actually Torchlight Frontiers back then. It wasn't even called Torchlight 3.
Feel the snake's bite. I'll sneak past them. Fight me.
Let's let them gather up there for an AoE. Perfect. Shit, why did I move him there? Okay, let's do it that way.
Your flesh is too Your flesh is too soft.
Okay, cool. No! Oh, good. It didn't hit my assassin. That's fine. That is fine. Oh, he got berserk.
Dark Father, be with me.
Feel the snake's bite. I think we're getting good at this. I'll sneak past them.
These are not your lands.
Rage. Wrath.
Don't kill it. Don't kill it. Fuck, it killed it.
Pathetic thing.
And I can't craft another one because I removed the building. Now I have to make the building again. Sucks.
Die.
Let's see.
Your flesh is too soft.
I'm probably gonna use detonate on the same one to trigger the explosion. Oh, they didn't. Well, if the other one uses it, it will be nasty.
I'll sneak past them. Feel the snake's bite.
Come on, come on.
These are not your lands. Machilari Peditapio.
Okay.
You dare me?
Oh wow.
Stand down.
I will lick your wound.
Okay, this one dies.
With grace and rage.
Shit, I can't reach there. Sucks. Now what? Oh, they've grouped up nicely there.
Now you see me. Feel the snake's bite.
We will prevail.
You're mine. The old ways must die.
Now they revived as a demon because they're sorceresses.
With grace and rage. The gods to then sacrifice. Matilari Penitapio.
Okay.
Feel the snake's bite.
Let us savor this moment.
This one's probably gonna get wrecked. Having that evasion.
You're mine. The liberator
Cool.
reigns.
Now I need to go and make another berserker. But I can't, because I have a different building now. Can't upgrade either. Fuck, this is so fucked up. Should I recruit one of those? Let's see if there's another unit I might wanna get there. We have silence. Maybe I can get one of those. Unholy damage. Just checking if I've got some gems remaining in one of the units. Oh, I can make some more primal damage stuff while we're at it. Let's merge. Not enough gold. Of course, there's not enough gold. And I need this one as well. Okay. So Banshee. Oh fuck, it didn't save. Where did the unholy stuff go? Where? Oh, it was here. The Banshee has good evasion, so if I give her the thing with evasion, it's gonna work well for her. And this is also some unholy damage. Okay, I think everyone's sorted. Let's go back. We don't have much time, by the way. It's 16 minutes past midnight here. Soon I'll have to stop. for the day. Wait. Okay, never mind. Is that the leader of the demons here? This evasion works nicely. Icebox says, any ideas if the level of the building you have upgraded to saves after you phase out? I think it saves. When you phase out, it saves to tier 2, and when you phase back in, it brings back the tier 2. That's how it seems to be. Icebox says, cool, really enjoyed your stream and checked out more of your builds and previews on your site. Thanks. Well, thanks for that. There will be first impressions video for this game when I have enough information and enough knowledge about the game. I still have some things to learn, to figure out, to see. I want to at least get my second class upgrade.
Let the ritual begin.
And maybe then I would have enough knowledge. We'll see.
I will lick your wounds.
I mean, soon I have to play Guardians of the Galaxy. I'm not rushing. I might not play on day one, but eventually it's on my to-do list. Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy. It will be fun to play as a game.
Face your death.
Get silenced.
I will lick your wounds.
Let us savor this moment.
You dare face me? With grace and rage.
They're gonna waste their chain lightning on a soul unit. That's so bad from the AI. At least use it on units that are next to each other, or save it for when the occasion allows it.
I'll sneak past them. Feel the snake's bite.
This one will die from the back line.
Pathetic thing.
Let's do it that way. Let's reel them in closer. Cool. Okay, next.
Your flesh is too soft. With grace and rage, you dare face me?
Burn in the fiery sea.
With grace and rage, I will lick your wounds.
Let us savor this moment.
Now you see me? I'll sneak past them.
Cool.
We will prevail.
Should have moved them closer. Let's see, maybe another corpse explosion.
You're mine. Your flesh is too soft.
Xbox says that's a positive that it saves that. Watched your goat go from 12 to nothing. Yeah, handled it good indeed. I mean, Banshee is fun. If you group them up, she can be just as useful as a chain lightning on the Sork. And the good thing is it also, it also did, what did it do? It does confused. Not just unholy damage, but it can also do confused. And she has such nice evasion as well as this passive thing. Why can't I do Soul Drain? Oh, because I've used my movement. Okay.
Come, my
Oh no, that was a bad move. Now they can do Chain Lightning.
Can you hear the voices?
Oh, I totally forgot about this one.
You dare face me? With grace.
Perfect. Now they can get chained.
Now you see me. Feel my
Now you get one shot.
I think we're getting good at this.
Fight me.
Face your
No. Oh. I messed up. Should have done it here, so it can only... Okay.
I will lick your wounds.
Dark Father, be with me.
Okay.
Now you see me? You mess with Abby, you mess with me.
Let us save
Oh,
this
no.
moment.
Oh, thankfully this one is flying. Thankfully she is flying. Alright, good. There will be more disciples tomorrow though. Be safe. Talk to this one here.
A postulant. Will broken by demons. Be ready for blood.
The eye of the molten moon herself. I only saw you from afar in the arena. I didn't realize you were so well built.
Oh, you know, being the eye of the molten moons means I try to keep in shape.
She's shamelessly flirting with everyone.
Back at my tent.
Okay, let's see his fitness regimen.
Sounds tiring.
For the both of us.
Let's go in the tent.
Water on this effort in diplomacy, but there are literal armies about to march on us.
Come on, Ori. Nothing dies as quickly as a passionate heart and a level head.
Let's
Watch
see.
his tent.
You sneak off for an evening that, by most standards, could be described as horrific. Eventually, Jet relaxes in your arms and your mind drifts into delightful nightmares. Eventually, you slip out and find Ori with a wry, impressed smirk.
Sleeps like a babe. Let's leave him and find the Legion's leader.
Okay. Who would be the leader?
You're the champion of Hurek. I saw you fight when they remade you an infernal knight.
I am Bagthal.
Acceptable indeed. Who dispatched you? How many postulant reavers have you brought?
Aviana is champion. I march for her.
The eyes for both the Red Moon and the Blue. With you here, we might yet bring Bethrazin's fury. I need you to kill someone for me.
Give me a name.
The elven presence here is an insult. No discipline, no glory. If their chieftain's blood was earned, they'd slink back to their ruins.
A demon looking to avoid facing battle head-on? Not much glory in that.
I wonder tomorrow who I will help and who I won't.
I'm making sure my flank isn't beset while we march our glory back to Bethrazin.
Should I just kill everyone in the end? We'll
One
see.
death can win a whole battle. The elven leader sounds like she needs to die.
Yes, I knew Hurek put iron in your blood, champion.
I'll tell everyone that I'll kill their opponent, but in the end, We'll see who will kill tomorrow. But it's good to make them think we're on their side, at least at the beginning. Any new spells? Fire shield. Alright, time to save. Delete. I'm gonna keep one save. And that's gonna be it for tonight's Truck Co-op. Thanks everyone for watching on Twitch, on YouTube, on Trovo. More tomorrow, as I mentioned. We will be continuing the playthrough when I'm ready to stream tomorrow. Keep it cool until next time from me, and goodbye.